Alright, 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 alright. What is it doing over here? Oh. Well, yeah, because it continues anyway. That's actually really nice that I did that because it fixes that problem entirely. That's super convenient. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, convenient. Convenient. Alright. Now. Alright. Oh man, this thing's so comfy. It's a little on the warm side though. I think even though I dropped the temperature a little bit in the house just so I could wear this more comfortably, I don't think I dropped it enough. I only dropped it 2 degrees. I might need to drop it like another like 40 to make this like wearable in here. And that might be a little much, so. If we get sweaty, we'll just switch jacket again. We might actually have not anything to do with the sweater, but because of the hot chocolate. Because I also forgot to put ice in it. So the hot chocolate is USB Bandit. USB Bandit. So USB, I mean that makes more sense. And there's a P in there, and then I'm just confused. Maybe not. Maybe not sure what I'm saying. Yeah, that's still really hot. Ooh. Really does need a little bit of ice, which I usually put in it, and then I totally forgot. Delicious. I'm gonna try and knock this out quickly and efficiently as possible. You jumping. Sleepy. Yeah, well, a couple of those tonight, and then we are off Wednesday, Thursday. I'm not doing anything in particular planning wise those days. So I'll be able to have like more like a daytime streams on Wednesday, Thursday. Cool. So, but I'll probably go to the store Wednesday. I'm assuming, maybe, for New Year's, a lot of stores might be closed. They're closed on Christmas. They should be open New Year's Eve. That's not technically like a holiday. So, should be able to go to the store on Wednesday. But other than that, there's just a couple things I need to pick up. Actually, the only things I need to... No. Dang, I do need to go to 2 different stores. Yeah, I need to go to Fry's and to Walmart. Or actually, do I need to go to Walmart? Actually, I don't think I do need to go to Walmart. I think I can get everything at Fry's. Say it started. Well, the beginning of it was more rough. Once I, like the last like third or so of it was pretty good. Because I started working again, and it's a big relief. It's a huge load off having work. So it's definitely a big help. Yeah. Anyway, it was a whole thing. That was like the big thing. But finally getting that sorted was really good. Yeah, that was entirely the game lagging right there. I double checked it too, because I was like, nope, the camera's moving just fine. That was the game. Unbelievable. Crazy. But so we're chilling with it now. Still some stuff that needs to happen, but definitely a lot less stressed now than we were, so. Which is a good thing. Able to have a much nicer, consistent scheduling. Yeah, it's lagging that hard. Yeah, it's just not moving at all. Popcorn. No invisible for you. Dracula, man, I really hope they do something to him. I know they've kind of defuncted their own rebalance thing, but I hope they do something to Dracula, because he's really cool actually, and he's really fun. He just doesn't have the damage. Just needs a little bit. Just needs a little bit. Like his baseline is just a little low. And then even his peak, like his big payoff, just isn't enough of a payoff. It's super cool though. Like, it looks cool. His abilities are otherwise, like, I like the way his kit is, kind of. Just doesn't have the payoff. Bit of a shame, really. But what you gonna do? I forget. Did we ever say what the other two champions getting buffed next month were? We have Spider-Woman getting her nerf, Deathless Vision getting his buff, and there was 2 other ones that were supposed to get tweaked, but I couldn't remember. Did we? I forget if we said what they were supposed to be last stream. As part of the last batch of the from the rebalance. Yeah. I feel like I'm like less on top of things than I used to be at one point. It's like certain things it's like even a lot of like newer champions and stuff, especially with certain complexities, and I'm just not even on top of it all. I'm just like, I don't know how this champion works, and usually I'm like, for at least on some level, know how like all the champions work, but now it's just like, but like I only see their animations, not even all their animations usually when I do the monthly, because I'm not like fighting them a bunch of times. It's just like once in classic and once an elder. So it's like, I mean, I don't have the champion, so I don't see the animations at all. I'm not getting them, you know, right away. I'm not getting them until months later. So if they're like a defensive kind of champion, it's like I'm learning them via battlegrounds, which is not ideal. Yeah. How long were you away? You just came back. Oh, you. I haven't been out for any length of time, really, for years at this point. I've only taken like one real break from the game, and that was years ago at this point. I want to say it was like from like March 2020 to like January of 21 or something looks like that. About a year out, dang. Yeah, a lot's happened in the last year specifically too. So yeah, been some good stuff actually in the last year. Some bad stuff too, but you know, it's Kabam's gonna be Kabam. Like, yeah, happens. Yeah, there's definitely some AI shenanigans. It feels like they've been working on a new AI thing, which they say they've not actually implemented yet, but like I do not believe that for a second, that they haven't like some of it's not like in the current framework of whatever they've been tweaking for trying to change the AI, because it is 100% like specifically like 2 updates ago. Like something changed, and I don't know if it's like an AI thing or just like I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like you can't get stand-ups anymore. Like it's literally impossible. Your hit either whiffs or they snap into a block animation and your hit gets blocked. Like they'll literally go from like in the middle of their stand-up animation to blocking when you attack them, or your hit will just go through them because they're not yet ready to be hit. They're still in the middle of their animation, so they're in that invulnerable sort of stand-up kind of animation, which varies from champion to champion. Same thing with even like special animations. The invulnerability from their recovery of their own special animations varies wildly from champions. Some champions can be snapped out of the animation and be hit, and others cannot. So it varies wildly. The only way of knowing really is just seeing it, like doing it for yourself and then having it happen. That's always been like the case. As far as like the special attack animation. But yeah, sometimes it's like trying to punish specials, like they like come out of their own animations faster than you think they should and recover when you're trying to punish it, and it's like, I should have gotten the punish, but instead like they either block or dex away, and it's like, you don't really care about Jane Foster. Well, I did end up getting Jane Foster. I am missing Hulkling and Nimrod, unfortunately. Two of the better champions in there. I was trying to parry that, but for no good reason. Are you talking about like a choice? Like, is there a nexus you got somehow or something, brother? If you have like a choice of taking somebody right now, so then of the 9, there's only 8 technically. The 6 in the box, and then Abs and Kingpin, which you can only get both of those via spending because they're not available for free, unfortunately. Which still bums me out because I would like to get them, both of them. Well, technically, free to play, get at most 7. Like I said, the 6 in the box, and you can only get one of the either Absman or Kingpin. You can't get them both. And realistically, free to play, you're probably not getting all 6 out of the box either. It's not impossible, but probably not. Punisher. Okay, yeah. Okay, Punisher, I guess, makes 9. Never mind. But again, chances of getting him pretty slim. Yeah, I was forgetting Punisher. Well, he's not like guaranteed to get at all. Which neither is all of the box champions unless you're spending. If you spend, then yeah, you can guarantee all of them because they get guaranteed keys. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about Punisher. Would definitely have loved Punisher. It's actually really annoying. Oh, 100%. Especially with the stretch goals being what they did. Just get them, yeah. Like, I've already spent more in Banquet than I did on Cyber at this point. But I've gotten a whole lot more out of Banquet than I did Cyber at this point because of the stretch goals and everything. You're going with that much left? Dang. Yeah, that would be nice. See, the thing is, though, until they added all the stretch goals, they were fairly even. But with all the extra, like, T7 and another rank 4 gem, like, they made it way better. Way better. Plus, with the changes to the crystals, they feel better. Yeah, it's just 100% better for the same amount of units. Way better. So, but honestly, I mean, unless like the Act 9 exploration rewards are like insane, like I mean, it has to have a rank 5 in it. I mean, at this point, basically, and a new progression title, to like make it worth like wanting to do. Because if it just has like even like 3 more rank 4s in it, like what do I care if it has 3? I can do 8 right now. Like what do I care even if it had like 3 rank 4s? Like your big whale that's got 45 plus rank 4s isn't gonna care about rank 4s out of the act content being done. Like it's gonna have to have rank 5 in it. Crap. Yeah, they really exploded the economy with these, specifically Banquet. Luke Cage rank 4, nice, that's solid. I would actually consider doing him. Do I have any other sciences? Like attacker specifically? Yeah, because I mean, right now I think he'd do overall better than Hulk. Titania definitely fell off a little bit with the change to the special 3 thing. So yeah, I think Luke Cage would be over Titania at this point. You're at 208 out of the 235? Dang, I don't know how many I have. Definitely not that many. Dang, 208. I think I'd be lucky if I'm at like 190. I'd have to double check. Well, dagnabbit. We'll double check here in a minute. And Cyber was like, for me, wasn't bad. I got like 5 rank 4s out of it. It'll come back. It just needs a second. Yeah, I think I need to go ahead and do a couple techs, Captain Britain, another Mystic. I'm not sure who the Mystic would be. I'll have to double check. I need to do at least, because I can do 1 of every class and then 2 of another one. So I think Tech will get 2, probably. We'll get at least 1 of every other class done. I believe I have all of those now as well. I finally, oh, am I missing an incursion one? I think I have them all, because I got Hulkbuster from the selector. I think he was the only one I was actually missing, and I definitely have all the loyalty ones. Although, I'm still missing the dupe on Void. Yeah, Arcus, I just duped Arcus out of the last crystal. So I think Void is the only one that's not awakened. Because I finally got Black Cat. No, Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck as well is also unawakened. So I think it's just those 2, Void and Howard the Duck. are the only unduped ones, but I have all 6. And then who are the? I'm pretty sure I have all 6 incursion ones. I'm pretty sure Pokebuster was the last one. Dang, it's gonna suck. I was kind of hoping they'd like cycle that crystal to new champions, but at this point, I don't know that they're ever gonna do that. I mean, they've got so many other events that they like want to save champions that aren't 7 stars to put in those events rather than put them in a new crystal to change those out ever. Unfortunately, I mean, and they haven't changed in like a couple of years at this point. They've been put in there as 7 stars. Basically, since 7 stars came out, like those crystals got added, and they've not changed. But at this point, I don't think they will, which kind of sucks. Yeah, yo, what's up, baby? Yeah, I want to take a look, see here. How many? Definitely missing several. Missing several. That's not gonna kill it. If it wasn't for the regen, it would've. Closing in on my 5 million battle chips, but I don't think we'll hit it to open up a big batch before the banquet ends. Nice. I'm still trying to get Carolina. Still don't have her. Shocker's solid. Not like especially right now, and he won't be good. I heard that. Did they announce the next meta? I think I've heard somebody say what it was, but I didn't think they had announced what it yet. And Shocker, if it's what I heard it was, is like Shocker won't work. But they didn't announce that, did they? Yeah, polka dot power shield is what I heard, but I didn't know that they had announced it. Yeah, as far as I knew they hadn't announced it yet. I'm still not seeing anything. But I also really hate the forums because they freaking suck. So I have no idea where people get that information from. Yeah, Heart of Fire, I have all of them. I got them all duped during the Heart of Fire, and I do have Captain Britain. I got lucky from the free 7-star we got during the, was it Cyber calendar, the whatever free 7-star crystal. I think during Cyber we got Britain. Britain's not in the basic. Carnage is. Yeah, Night Thrasher is. Yeah, none of the Heart of Fire champs are in there, but a lot of the other pools of champions have been added. But I have all those. I don't have Carnage. I still don't have what's his face? Still don't have but yeah, Nick is solid. He does have some like really strong counters, but like at this point the health pool of a 6-star is just too dang small to be even useful in a deck. When rank 4s can just take care of both lives just so too quick. Not even counting like champions that ignore the second life, of which there are a few. Yo, beep beep. Yeah, but keep doing that. Probably a terrible idea, actually. Didn't end up mattering. Okay. Yeah, I have all of that pool of champions, so the Night Thrasher, Cole, Viv. I have all those. They're not all awakened. But I do have some all. Stealthy, yeah. I am one crystal short. I'm missing. I've opened 49 out of 50. I'm missing one somewhere. I thought there was more, like I'm gonna be in the 2-star arena or whatever. I'm missing one. Or because I know there was more than 50 total, but I've somehow only gotten 49 at the moment. So I don't know where a 50th or the plus are coming from. Because I don't think I'd missed any. I didn't think I did. Oh, you know what? Never mind. The stupid track has one right now, doesn't it? But that's it. Because those don't get auto-claimed. Dang it. We'll have to check that, because if we can do that, we'll claim Stealthy too. I bet it's from the track, huh? Get Fat Man. I love Fat Man, dude. He's so good. But again, the problem is like he's just not the most meta for Battlegrounds. I personally really like him. There's so many fights like he's not good for, but when he is good for a fight, he's one of the best for it. Dude, Fan is amazing. Wow, that had 0 reach to it. Bro, can you like, dude, let me freaking parry you. See, thankfully I had a skill gem still. But that was my last skill gem, so wouldn't actually be a bad thing. Because now skill is the only class I don't have a gem for. So if I were to get another one, I wouldn't mind a skill. But I still need a tech actually too, because I need to awaken Starkey, and then I could use another one for Yondu. Would be good. Oh wait, no. I don't think I was counting that rank. I think I could do 9 rank 4s. I don't think I was counting because that other rank 4 gem was recently added. I think I could do 9 rank 4s now. Dang. I have 3 cosmics. I think I've got at least 1 or 2 sciences left, maybe. Yo, Abyss. Yeah, I mean, I really would ideally want to be in the top 1%. But I think the top 1% even is just going to be way high. It would be 100% worth it for me to blow the rest of my units if I was sure I would be in the top 1%, but like I'm not positive it would be. Like there's so many people going so hard. It's oh crap. Crap. We're dead, aren't we? Yeah, we're dead. $70K, yeah. Like every 10 pop is only 4,000 points. So I mean, with battleships I could get to 70K plus, but again, like I don't want to like do that and then wind up missing out. Because with top 1%, I'll get 2 selectors and I could get Hulkling and the missing Hulkling and Nimrod. In science class, let's see. Photon, Spider-Woman, don't have Scorpion, and Pig is annoying. As much as you can't go wrong with Photon, I think Spider-Woman's the better option right now. I mean, ideally, do Photon and Spider-Woman, but I think Spider-Woman over Photon at this point. Oh, well, that's not how that read. Okay, so are those your only 2 science rank 4s? Is Photon and Spider-Woman? That's definitely not how I read that. Well, in that case, I mean, yeah, I mean, Pig, I really like his dupe. I value it quite a bit. That and how many rank 4s do you have total? We definitely wouldn't want to do an unduped. Probably, I mean, just for prestige reasons, unless you had more than 30 already. The science is like a busted champion. Score better than Ham? Ooh, I don't know about that. I still like Ham more than Scorpion, but I still like Ham more. He was 100% better before they messed with the stand-up intercept, but I still think he's good. You're 17, okay. Yeah, so probably not anybody unawakened. I mean, I've done a couple unawakens, but at this point I only have one. Spider-Woman is my only unawakened rank 4. Honestly, Luke Cage can do quite a bit in Battlegrounds as a science. He punches quite nicely. I should have hit it into him. And can do some more rather annoying fights as well. Like Kindred. Claps that, makes that a stupid easy fight. What the heck? 31 points. You have more prestige than I do. How many rank 4s do you have? I mean, I could go up quite a bit with the... Crap. Dual threat. Science doesn't have a lot of... Hold on. Let me pull up the science class here and see. Cause like Photon and Spider-Woman are like the big like standout like defensive kind of champions. Come on, science. Filter, please. Oh, because the skill is on. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Rhino, but he's not up there yet. If you had a big void, I would consider a void, honestly. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't think Cassie would be terrible as a potential duel either. But she's one of those ones where it's like, you have an evade counter, which is most skill champions, like she's kind of a non-issue. Hybo. Hybo is actually not bad. Yeah, I think you could do maybe even 10. I did get some more T7. I'd have to double check how much T7 more I can get. I could definitely do 9, possibly 10. We'll have to double check the count, because I think I've got 13. I think I have 13 T5 or a T7 rather on hand. I still have more to claim, and I still can buy 2 more from Radiance as well. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do that before all that resets on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm considering Evo just because like he's ended up being like more annoying than I was initially thinking he would gonna be. He's kind of rather obnoxious, and he is gonna be in the top 30 prestige for the foreseeable future. I have Ham, Photon, Spider-Woman. I'm Scorpion. That at 0? What? I mean, and for Prestige specifically, I wouldn't even have to do that much for him because he's a natural SIG 100. So I feel like Scorpion really hasn't done that much for me as of yet. He'll be really good for Power Shield though. Yeah. So where the heck did they announce what the next BG meta was? Because as far like I can't. I have not. Yeah, to January 21st. So like, where is the other ones at? Upcoming December events was 12. We definitely didn't get that many. I haven't finished EQ either. So dang, PB. That's a lot. Beefcake. I didn't mean to do that. So I think the one we're missing. Is it in here? Is there one of them in here? There is not. Okay, well there's definitely. Oh, we can open up an Exalted. What's a potential for a 7-star? Oh, this is garbage. Oh, it's the 3 right there. So I will get yeah, that'll get me stealthy tomorrow. So stealthy tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll get that before work. So I'll have stealthy tomorrow. I think I've done like 5 or 6 so far. Like I said, we currently have 6 actually, so that's 14. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, which is 6. Rank 4s. I've got 3 of these, so that is in fact 9. And then just buying one more with Radiance will get me 21 with that, which would make 10. So I could actually do 10 rank 4s. So I could officially have 31 rank 4s if I did all of them that I could do. That is wild. Probably Valk. I mean, X23 is. I'm gonna hold off for now because I think depending on where you place, you might be able to awaken one or another a different way. Or not. Currently I have 21. So I could, and I'm pretty sure I've done 5 since Banquet started, and I can do 10 more. So I think I had the capacity to do like 8 when it started, 5 of which were from Cyber. But yeah, I would love Blue Eater. Yeah, if I had gotten Hulkling, he would have gone straight up, just like Scorpion did. And I know the stupid feed cut out. It'll come back. Yeah, Hulkling I would have to give a gem, but like I said, I've got 3 cosmics, so that's a non-issue. Got Absman too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't care much for Wiccan, so he's not somebody I would do him up to rank 4. I mean, I have him ranked 2, but at this point, like he's just not really usable at a rank 2, and I don't. If I didn't need so many more like tier 4 alpha specifically to use for the rank 4s, like I'd probably take somebody like Wiccan to rank 3. But like I can't. Yeah, I've given Kindred quite a few SIGs. All right, well it's not coming back. So hold on a second. I'm gonna just replug it. It's fine. Watching this is kind of boring anyway. I still need more tech. This fan was my only rank 4 tech, and then I did Jack. I really need to do Starkey, and I think Starkey, probably Yondu, and Sentinel. I think I want to take all of those up. I do Prestige. Gross. Ouchie mama. Do not do that. My favorite, probably Spider-Ham. Spider-Ham's amazing. Although he's not as good currently as he was a couple updates ago because of this whole AI crap. But And dead. Yeah, I mean, he has certain metas where, like, he's occasionally useful, but for the most part, he's not. Like, because like, he can technically do Serpent, but I really don't like him for that fight. Really don't like him for it. Oh shoot, this ends tomorrow. I have to make sure that gets done tonight too. Tagging of it. I thought I had another day on it. I do not. Oh, 100% a Koye. Koye, freaking beast. Raid? You mean Coliseum? I don't know. There's a whole lot of. Really, anybody that's like can do have a lot of damage output can do pretty well. The real trick is like being able to consistently deal with like his specials. I totally tried to parry that and I didn't get it. Thank you for running into that. Yeah, she can also do Serpent. She's also great for Dark Phoenix, though. Better for that fight. Whereas Wiccan can't do the Dark Phoenix well either because of the Incinerate immunity. Although, he can technically do Incinerate immunes because he has the shock, but it's a big part of his damage output, so... Wiccan's also not good for Maestro, nor is White Tiger. They're both bad for Maestro. Let's see, 3 tech, Mystic, Lance Comic, 4 skill, and 5 mutant. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 9, 21. So you're matched with me right now with a decent spread. Fairly even. That's more even than what I've got at the moment for 21. Because I have like 2 tech. I think I've got like 5. Is it Science that I have 5 of? Mystic. Or 4. I've got 4 of a couple different ones. Famine week. Yep. Yeah, I want to do Sentinel. I want to do Starkey. Starkey, unfortunately, I need to give a gem to. And I'll need some SIGs, because I want to take him probably to at least like 60. And then Yondu probably as well. He would benefit a lot from SIGs as well. But I only have 1 gem. I think overall Starkey probably first over Yondu. As far as just like the matchups, kind of matchups he can take. Roaster. Yeah, it's roster order. I think I read it as roster anyway. Yeah. Well, I ended up taking both because I wanted both champions. I could have had Yondu Awaken if I wanted, but I didn't. That's the other one. Like, I don't really love Bastion, but like specifically for what he can do a lot of the time in Battlegrounds, like I wind up banning him a lot just because like, and when I don't, like, he just like nukes stuff, and I'm just like, bro. I'm like, why? Why you do this? Tech has gotten pretty good. Yeah. Prowler, I'll probably wind up doing more tech at one point. Like, as much as I can do right now, I'm pretty sure, like, my ability to do a rank 4 after next year will probably come to a complete crawl until, like, 9.4 comes. Do you speak American? I speak all the American. Well, I 100% like Prowler more than Bastion. But yeah, I just recently gave her a bunch of SIGs too because I wanted her to be useful. Yeah, and I didn't get him either because I was out of units. I didn't do July 4th at all. Yeah, I skipped it as well. Oh, 100% paid off. Well, not that I mean, I could have done anything anyway. I had like no units. Because I went to nothing at Heart of Fire. Like, it took me till a few days after Heart of Fire started to get the rest of the units to max it out. I didn't think I was going to make it. I thought it was going to be short. But I managed to pull it off. Science is crazy. Science has some great champions. We'll just throw an Awakening Gem on him, man. Could always do that too, you know. Well, then get one. We already, we got like a few too, throughout this event. Out of a minion? Dang. I'll get him tomorrow. I'm only 1 crystal short, and we get 3 from the track tomorrow, so I'll get him tomorrow. But the fact that you got him out of a minion crystal means you have him duped, basically guaranteed if you kept up with the event, which is crazy. I feel like I've gotten a pretty decent spread of like all the classes. I did actually have 2 skill, but one ended up going to Okoye, and then the other one went to Kingpin, so I don't have any more skill. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I could awaken Void, but I'm just like, I could always just open it. Because the thing is, like, I could open up more of those crystals. Like, I could do Void, but I'm like, the chances of getting him out of that low twist are honestly pretty decent, and they made it so like there's no cooldown on anymore. And I've got a bunch of loyalty. I could just buy a bunch of those. I could buy like 5 more and still have a bunch of loyalty. Trying to do. But I'm not like overly fussed about it. Since I do have them, I'd rather like to see just wait and see if they like change the crystal. But like I was saying earlier, like I don't see them doing it at this point. I really don't. Yeah, which is like the best odds you're gonna get of any champion out of a crystal is a 1 in 6. I'd 100% like Hulkling over Spider-Man, but stealthing is, dude, freaking stealthy nuked so hard. I left somebody with a rank 4 in BGs, and he like did like a 30-some-odd second fight. I was like, this is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? I can't fix it. Occasionally can stall in D, but you can also fight her and have her never like go unstoppable and unblockable and indestructible and stuff if you keep her in the corner. Yeah. See, I don't love Void that much. He's not a very recoil. Again, it's like not a very recoil friendly. And he's not like always useful for battlegrounds. His SIG is I actually don't think I've worked out the math on it to see exactly it, because it just gives his fury more potency. But as far as like what that would mean for actual damage output, I'm not sure. I would like to just even get C6. Let's start with Celestial 6. If we could do, because we haven't been Celestial in many seasons. And honestly, I don't know that we'd be able to get it anyway with this phone, to be honest. I don't think we can win off it enough with the load and everything else going on. Yeah, I'm not sure how it scales, and I'm not sure even at max, like how much more. It wouldn't be hard to work out the math. It's easy maths. I just hold on, where to go? I just passed it. Let's see. Signature ability, 10 to 40%. Yeah. That's the one thing about this side, it doesn't show the graph. But he is actually on Aunt May still, so and he hasn't changed there, so what we could do is do this. Stealthy. Okay, so it scales not great actually. So SIG 100 would be about 27% increased potency. And the Fury is equivalent to, what is this base at? 4427. This is one of the highest base. So it looks to be about 150%. Fury. It would take me like an extra hand or just completely ignoring the game for a second to work out the calculation on that, but that looks to be about 50%, because that'd be 50 would be 66, 40. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so it's 150% Fury, which means every 10% more on Fury is 15% more attack. But if you're at 250%, so SIG 1 would be less than the total 10% total increase. It would be, what, it's a little over a third. So 40% would be, I said 15, so 60%, which is about a 20, that would be 24% increase in attack damage at max SIG while the Fury is active, as opposed to unawakened. So, and then 27%. So, 1.5 times 0.27 is 40%, which off of 250 would be divided by 0.25. Sorry, not tag nebit. Times 10, so 16%. So it would be about a difference of 8% or so from SIG 100 to SIG 200. About an 8% while the Fury is active, increase in damage, give or take. Friendly, we don't have time for friendly tournament. What? To get all milestones in the arena? Yeah, I get all the milestones in all the arenas. Not all at once, but I get them all. I get some all. Arenas. We're in arenas. Dagnabbit. Who to rank 4? See, that's the thing. Oh, dagnabbit, it did the thingy again. When? Well, we need to do them like. Oh, when's the next? I think it's. Does it start today or tomorrow? As in like today, as in like the 30th, or because it's after midnight, or the 31st. Is it the 31st that it start? I think I want to say it starts the 31st. I think it might start Wednesday. The solo raids? Yes, I do. I just did it earlier. I've missed it a couple times, but for the most part, I get the token from that. Basically, yeah, it's basically, I mean, outside of that, you'd have to like have the sigil to have gotten enough, I think. I've done maybe a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm fairly close to being able to hit 67, or 66 rather. But I don't think there's anything special for hitting 66, so I'm not overly fussed about it. And Barrow does spend a little bit. I'm pretty sure he has like the sigil and stuff too. That's why Abdo is like ahead of me too. Just because of the sigil. And people are like, no, the sigil doesn't do much for you. Like it adds up. Like it's substantial. That's why doing the raids every day, or at least getting the objectives done. You don't technically have to do it every day. I like to do it when I can knock out 2 in one run. For top 600? Top 600, I would say no. But you really have no way of knowing for sure. Yeah, the mastery point isn't until level 70. So 65 was the big one because that one had the mastery point. But yeah, I'd say it's very unlikely 132k be top 600. But again, we have no way of knowing. I'll probably be for the 601 to 2600 bracket. I would say probably be a shoo-in for that, but top 600 is going to be a lot, I would say. Yeah, it's going to be pretty ridiculous. $430? Sheesh. Now that's some whaling. Okay, I mean that's over 1,000 crystals, man. Yeah, 51 even is like... Yeah, I mean, a rank 5 for the top 600 is competitive. So... the top 3 get a rank 6. The only rank 6s that'll exist for the next year. It was insane. It's still a rank 6. And Punisher is quite good. I mean, chances are, I would bet you wouldn't even match, ever, any of the 3 accounts that would even have the rank 6. Yeah, exactly. Like, we'll just never see it. You'll never match the person that wailed out to get him. I've matched him before, too. At least in friendly. Have I matched him just normally? I'm actually not sure. Not sure if I've matched him just normally before, actually. Dude, I still can't believe I matched Seaton. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty cool. One shot with a 63k heavy. Bruh. Midzard. Oh, I mean, I feel like Onslaught still would make like a sizably good first rank 5. It was one of my first rank 4s still, even on Awakened. I kind of doubt we'd get a gem. I feel like we'd most likely just get the alpha that we need. Yo, what's up, Epignosis? Bro! I really hate the inability for the stupid thing to work. That's true. I mean, if they give us the catalyst, I mean, we could do whoever we want. I feel like sometimes, like, I think our first rank 4s was just a random, because I don't think they gave us the catalyst either. I think they gave us, like, a random gem. So I suppose it's possible. The phone I like. The gameplay on it less so. Yeah, it was a random class gem. Yeah. heavy again. I gotta do AW too. Is Larson in here? I don't think he showed up yet. Me and Larson are the last two to do a war fight, so we could coordinate. That would also be nice. I want another piece of content like that. I like that kind of content. The big, like, challenging, like, not everyone, like, not for everyone kind of content, where it's like, it takes either roster, skill, you know, a little bit of time, and it's not just, like, mindless, easy, stupid, like, story has become. It was like, I don't mind story being as easy as it is now so much, because, like, it gets through easily, but I also feel like they can't just put some of the best rewards in it, because it doesn't have that kind of same effort challenge it takes to do it, you know? Necropolis, I don't know, I really liked Necropolis. It was fun to go through. And with the right rank 4s, like, you could probably blitz it pretty easily. I mean, I did most of it with Kate. Yeah, I have all story done. Something in January, I think. Crap. Yeah, I mean, he's annoying, but again, with like big 7 stars, like it really wouldn't be even that bad, probably. As long as you didn't push him to special 3, I mean, he'd be pretty tanky as a 7-star, rank 3 or 4. I mean, the content was basically designed around, like, not even rank 3 6-stars, because, like, you had to 100% it all to get the first rank 3, so, like, even max 6 stars would be higher than what it was designed around. But the fight is annoying. I always sucked at that fight. I liked him a lot better in the Necropolis, as far as, like, the mechanics of the way it went, because it didn't have the stupid reverse in the same way and whatnot. But what I didn't like is that the AI was different. It was, like, worse. Because it seemed to, like, be, like, in Necropolis, it seemed like he'd do the opposite of what you needed him to do the prompts, whereas, like, regardless of what prompts you got in the Act 6.4 version, like, the AI matched it. You needed his block, he would go back and block. If you needed intercepts, he'd dash at you. Whereas, like, in Necropolis, like, if you needed his block, he'd be super aggressive. And if you needed to intercept, he would do nothing but block, you know? It is a rank 4 dust, yeah. It's a thing I did. That is the thing I did. So far, she's been, for the most part, kind of just mulled over. But, you know, it's whatever. She's not bad offensively, though, either. At least for this meta. Yo, YouTube user. I'm doing pretty good. Crap. Oh, I dexed too early on that second hit. Debo, yo. Spending and super smart. I don't know if those belong in the same sentence. But yeah, no, there's definitely, if you are going to spend, there's definitely ways to maximize what you're getting out of it for sure. Get more bang for your buck. Still quite hot. It's still very hard. Thankfully it goes, yeah, the plan, honestly, because of Paviter, getting Paviter guaranteed 7-star for 25 bucks is like solid. I mean the free keys? You mean? So 3. Broski! Dude, I totally dashed and the lag. You got 3 from Jubilance. Well, you lucky duck. I got none from any Jubilance. So I did get one of the box champions from the Valiants, but it was X23, so I was like, meh. That's stupidly lucky. I mean, it's like what, a 1% chance or less? Or was it as high as like 2%? Either way, it was a low percentage chance. Like, I'm pretty sure I've opened less than like, or around maybe 20 Jubilants. Total. His evade is like really obnoxiously annoying. Yeah, I got 5 Nexuses from my first 8. So yeah, I got Titan Nexuses, I got T7s, I got Alpha. I think 3 times I got the Alpha, so I think that's 300 SIGs gonna come my way. Sheesh. You mad out good then. That's insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it 3 times, so that should be 300 SIGs. I got it at least twice. Yeah, I've been opening them as I get them because I'm still trying to get the stupid. Still trying to get Carolina. Yeah, 100 each from the first 5. Wait, is who that what good? Oh, Carolina? Yeah, she's very, very good. I can't believe we ended up getting past the 3 to 4 so quickly. Like, we weren't even close when I went to bed. And then when we got up, we were like well above it. Yeah, like I want to take her straight up to rank 4. I didn't mean to do that. That's like. And 4 of any. Yeah, I'm still like pondering who I want to rank up to. Because I can do a lot right now. I still think this was like a massive improvement overall from last year. I mean, the way they did the crystals was way better. The way they've done the realm event milestones is way better with the the stretch milestones. That's the term I was looking for. Are because I'm pretty sure like all they added last year was like just more Titan shards every time. I don't think they added anything else useful. And it was like 1,000 before. So even when we've gotten the Titans this time, it's at least 2,500. And there's been like more catalysts, more rank 4, champion selector. Like it's been so much better. Oh yeah, I think they made all the improvements they needed to for people. I mean, they are gonna make way more money this year than they did last year. I mean, it is absurd how much money they're gonna make. Like we've already surpassed how the realm event points that we hit last year, and they set records last year with how much money they made. So like, they're just making stupid amounts of money. And we still have days left on the event. Like people are like still scrounging money to like keep putting up more score, you know. No, it's 100% great, you know. I mean, we'll see how things go with, you know, the Ascension and stuff when that comes around next year, but again, like I think for the short term, I like the idea, but like a couple years down the road, once that's like been completed and we do eventually go to 8 stars, the base level of their power is going to be so stupidly strong. It would have to be to like compete with like to have any kind of reason to want the 8 star over just a maxed out, fully ascended, you know, 7 star. So oh yeah, 100%. Like they need to invest a lot into the game. Like they make enough money. Like they 100% need to like hire some extra staff, give some better servers. Like they did something, you know. Yeah, I mean, and we all figured 8 stars was going to be the thing. It was a huge surprise to say like, okay, we're not doing 8 stars for the foreseeable future. We're going to continue 7 stars. So you're not rebuilding the roster yet again already. Which again, for now, I really like. But once that has, you know, fulfilled its purpose, it's oh, but they won't. They won't be like there's gonna be just as many sales, if not more, next year. So it's like, yeah, they want to, but like it's so hard to like, because they've accelerated certain things of the game, primarily monetarily, like the expectation is to just keep going higher and higher, and it's, you know. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Uh, 2023. 2023 they came out. They've been out for a little over 2 years. Because Valiant came out 2 years ago. That's when Necropolis dropped. Was 2023. Well, when the game released, I mean, there was all the way through 4 stars. I'm pretty sure 5 stars existed when I started. I want to say I don't think there weren't 5 stars. I didn't have one for like the longest time, but I'm pretty sure they existed in the game. And then when 6 stars came out, I mean, I wasn't really happy for it because like my 5-star roster sucked when 6 stars came out. However, when 7 stars came out, my 6-star roster was in a good place. So like I was actually more ready for 7 stars to come out than when 6 stars came out. But even then, I mean, it's not like you could get a bunch of 4 stars that easily. Like even 4 stars when 5 stars existed were a pain in the butt for me to get. Like the game progression was so stupidly slow. Like you need 10,000 shards, and like basically the only way you're getting them was like duping 4 stars, which you couldn't get enough 4 stars to dupe enough to get 10,000 shards. Like the shards just didn't exist. Yeah, it used to be a 1% drop chance, I believe. And is it 3% now out of a PHC? And again, it's not like you could get a bunch of PHCs that quickly either. Like just you couldn't get a lot of crystals. Crystals were like you only got a lot if you bought them with units, which was terrible value because like your chances of getting anything worthwhile, not great. I did it a couple times this morning before I left for work. I haven't done any yet this stream. Yeah, the voodoo crystal was cool looking. Game has come a long way. Like the biggest thing, like I was in the game for a little bit before 12.0. 12.0 was like this huge thing that completely changed the way the game functioned. And they went too far initially. They had to fix a lot even with it. Because they completely broke block proficiency. Initially with 12.0. They did eventually fix it, but they were like, yeah, no, this was intentional. But there was like so much complaining. I'm like, if you go back and like even watch like Seaton's videos right after 12.0, and it was like, that's insane. Oh, 100%. They need to make his rework like really good, because like they killed him on the flat values for 12.0. They killed Thor and Switch too, but they, you know, at least fixed Thor, so that he would at least didn't completely suck. And now he's like he's decent, and he was busted before 12.0. They did him so dirty. Yeah. I think I'd prefer him to be slightly more offensive than defensive. I wouldn't mind him having some defensive capabilities, but I'd rather him more be an attacker than defender. Kind of like the opposite of like a Nick Fury, where like Nick Fury can be used offensively, but he's more of a defender. Same thing kind of with Serpent. Serpent's generally a defender, but he's like good attacker. So like the opposite of that. What the heck just happened? That was dumb. Alright, looks like OBS kind of crashed itself out too. Hold on a second. Nope. Hold on. We're gonna have to restart it because it didn't update. Yeah, well, I mean like the other direction. So like maybe more like Paviter. Yeah, where Paviter is like mostly attack, but it can be defensive. Yeah. So I'd like him to be more offensive, but like the occasional sneaky defender, maybe. I guess kind of like Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman's like a really good attacker, pretty decent defender. Maybe like less of a defender than Spider-Woman is currently, maybe, but like equally solid of an attacker, maybe would be great. Well, the problem is like science like crushes mystics so hard. It's hard to have a mystic defender right now. Like still our most annoying one we have, I think, really is still Enchantress. She can still be annoying. She's like the domino of the freaking mystic class. She's obnoxious. Yeah. Well, technically she does have SP1 bias in her kit, but only once the ensnare and stuff trigger. But she technically does have the bias built into her kit. Nico. Actually, yeah, Nico as well. Nico probably has overthrown Enchantress. I wasn't thinking. She's still fairly new for me, so like I wasn't even thinking of Nico. Yeah, Enchantress doesn't even make a lot some decks anymore. I mean, like she hasn't been in mine, or is she in mine? I don't know. You don't see her that much. Bruh, it'd be nice if the game would come back for him. Would be pretty nice. Yeah, we don't even get into the rank twos. Like it's blipping, but it wasn't even blipping the right screen, so I'm not sure what's going on here. I need something. Well, the OBS, well, the lack of screen at the moment is nothing to do with the phone. It's the cable, which is also folded this wrong way. That's my fault. Bro, let me heavy. There we go. This needs to go before the shield comes back. Thank you. I would have thought it to have come up back by now, so we might need to hold on a second. I'm glad that killed. All right, hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's just unplug everything. We're gonna unplug it from the computer. Make sure we get the light there. Come on. I need you to work for me. Yeah. No, it's not an iPhone 6 Pro or Max of any kind. Come on, why isn't it coming up for me? Oh, it's bright. Come on. Boing. Charging, but it's not giving me the it is on 60 FPS, yeah. I usually don't have this much issue trying to get it back. Broski. Hold on. This is being more of a pain in the butt scheme than anything. Yeah, I don't like iPads though. Well, I do all my watching of stuff like on my computer, so it's like come off it. This is really annoying. This won't come back now. I guess it's not even giving me the thingamabobber. Like it's charging through the dongle, but it's not giving me the mirroring. Gotcha Kuda. Is that the other one you did I look that one up? I don't remember. I definitely didn't watch it. Why is this not coming up, man? I never have this kind of issue getting it back. Sometimes it'll take a minute, but like I never have this much issue with it. Yeah, I don't think I added it to anything. These two are completely different pages. That's something else. Yeah, that's that. That's that. Unrelated. Unrelated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just a random tab. So I didn't save it anywhere. I have no idea why it's not trying to let's see. Um, in general. You can never even find like the right setting for it. You can't even find it like in the search. Or like screen sharing, screen mirroring, whatever you want to call it. Like it just you can't find it in the settings anywhere. It's annoying. I think the last resort is we're gonna restart the phone. Um, and see if that fixes it for whatever reason. See, it'll lag anyway, even on the computer. It like it's not even giving me the. Really annoying that it's not coming up for me. It's throwing off my groove. There it went. Finally gave me the thingy. Gave me the little connected bar. It went away, but it had it there for a second, which is kind of normal. There it goes. Bam. Brilliance. We got it back. Should have restarted the phone. Which should have been completely unnecessary, but you know. Dumb. Dumb. Ugh. Serpent should be illegal in the arena. Should be illegal. Hmm. I thought I couldn't use like a new phone anyway. This one is, 5 years old. I thought I was getting clipped by that. Ooh, baby. Yeah, her too. I don't know why I did that. Especially bad when like punching up. But Dark Phoenix is definitely one of the worst. Let's see. We'll do an even 25 here. I'll finish this one. Oh shoot, I gotta finish off the basic too, because that ends tomorrow. You're dead. Yeah, it's always a good time. Don't evade. Oh, piece of kernel stuck like on the back of my tongue. It's like way back there. Ah, hmm. Nope. Still didn't get it. I can feel it. It's like in the back of my throat. Ugh. Wash it down. I think we got it. Maybe. It might still be there. Oh well. Let's see. We gotta finally do this stupid thing. This ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow. All right. Normally, I would want to go through an entire run of the 4 stars again. However, but because we have Wednesday off, it's less of an issue. So it is not. I want to do a couple, but I don't need to like go through the whole run. Maybe like just a few of them. So let me just do this one, and then we'll. What? Oh, because I hit 6 stars. That's why. was like, why is there nobody there? I'm looking for 5 stars. Never. Jeez. I mean, it's been a little bit since I've seen one, but like for a while there, I was seeing one like every round, man. One of the best class disadvantage fight matchups that exists is like Tiger versus Thing. As long as you don't butcher it anyway. Oh, dude, if it is Power Shield with Polka Dot, Tiger is gonna freaking murk stuff again. God, sucks. Same with Wolf. Wolf will have to go to at least rank 3 for that. Dang. Do we take Tiger up? I'd have to give her some serious SIGs. And she'd have to go to at least rank 3. Dang. That really sucks. Really, really sucks. I'm pretty sure I took him to rank 2. So I could take him to rank 3. I don't think we take him to rank 4 just yet, but rank 3 probably. How annoying do we think Jessica Jones would be for that meta? Those Black Cattle clap. Freaking not human, Hitmonkey would also clap. Kingpin will be unusable though because he wouldn't be able to get power. Problem is like with Power Shield specifically, like if you can nuke in one special 2, then she's like not even gonna be a problem. But if you need 3 bars of power, um, then you're kind of boned. So it'll really depend on who you're using. Yeah, Wolf is a really good champion. Is there anybody out of the selector you're missing? Yeah, I mean, I have all of them. Or no, except for I need to take we have that right. We're at that selector. I can take the one champ I'm missing now, which is Sentry. I don't have Sentry. Oh yeah, we never checked how many 7 stars I have. We can check that after I hit the 350. Check it after I hit the 350. Okay, you're missing quite a few. I would say probably Fatman or Purgatory would be the ones to take. Then if you're missing those ones, um, Purgatory is very solid. Fatman is amazing. I mean Tiger, if you know how to use her well, is like busted. But she needs really high sig to be like safely quick. Technically doesn't need the dupe for like questing and stuff. But for battlegrounds, you want her to have like max sig basically. Just in the case of um, you losing time to AI's not cooperating and stuff to make sure you don't lose the senses. Crap. Really? You dick. Then don't go Tiger. Yeah. I am always correct. Most of the time. Naturally. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I've heard that it was like Power Shield polka dot, but I'm like, we've had that before. Um, so I'm like, but I can't like I don't know why people were saying that that's what it was. 'Cause, like I haven't seen that confirmation anywhere. I mean, I wouldn't think they'd even say until like basically the end of the season. Because they like to not announce it until like it's basically there anyway. Um, because it wasn't in the last season 34. Um, post. So like we only know what's right now. As far as I know, knew like we didn't know the next meta. No, don't be sorry, man. No, it's we're free to play here. No needs be sorry. It's not immediately obvious given my account. Yeah. It's a lot of arena. There's a lot of units available free to play, but it takes a lot of grinds and doing it consistently. That's solid, actually. But you still have 3 more you can do, is that what you're saying? Or, like, that would make more sense. Like, 3 more to go to what? Um, it's actually solid. I can do a lot more than I thought I could do. Because of all the extra stuff we've gotten. I can do another 10. Which is insane. Units. Yeah, I'm gonna do more of that, but I don't, not right now. And that one we'll do Wednesday. All right, I think we put off the Coliseum long enough. Dang, Slay is slaying it. Kindred's solid, but like defensive. I need to like level up the podiums is a problem. I really hate. Yeah, we don't have that currency because they got rid of it. Um, yeah, so I this one could have been a lot better. Um, we'll level this one up. I like the pick for this. We messed it up pretty badly. I ate too many special twos. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Bro, that is not what we wanted out of you. We're dead. Dude, that was not a good run. And level 3 is 300, which is like 4 runs of max damage. Kingpin might do okay. The problem, like, he's not, he doesn't have any tags, so I was gonna wait and see if he got any tags on a different day to do any runs with him. Have it. I really hate his special one. I haven't watched MSD's video of like how that's dexable. I mean, I got it there, but only because we evaded too. Oh my gosh. And ate it. Love it. And the unblockable, yay. That was a garbage. I did this like twice, and that eight one I had was like the best run. All right, I need you to. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I was not ready for that heavy. The block. I got 9 though, so that was a record, but yeah. Just want to get the podium up to 3, and then we'll can probably call it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of champions that would do really good. Like I know Deathless Thanos would crush just because he crushed the last time, you know. Um, all right, I need you to throw a heavy. That's not what I wanted, bro. You need to like throw heavies for me. Why would you throw that right there, dude? You dick. Yeah, none of them refreshed. Dude, the evade because of the lag. Yeah, Shang is, yeah, just the one. Freaking lag, dude. I can't get the lineup the way I want because I can't get the stand it up. It's really annoying, actually. It's literally impossible to get it now. Like, I used to do it consistently with everybody, but especially the pig, and just nobody can get it anymore. It's really annoying. God, dude. This dude is like way happy with his special when I don't want him to, and when I want him to throw it, like he won't. Come on. Okay, bro. Dude, what the heck, bro? Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, got another record at 10. To be like, considering I was like at 2 bars and like went down to like 10% health, that was pretty good. uh, like if I could just get like a perfect, like flawless keep up of everything, Pig could just do some serious damage, dude. But it's not half bad. And he's got two tags, so tag nabbit. I hate that they clips you too, dude. And it's all gone because I didn't have the charges. And I didn't get anything. It just eclipses you every single time. All right, throw it, throw it, throw it. Thank you. Ah, got 10 again. It's once I get about that far, like it's just I can't line it back up. Level 3. Like a million points. I'll take it. Not overly fussed about going too crazy. This one can definitely do better. I only did 4. Again, I think I just ate like a couple special twos. She can get a lot. Okay, bro. Dude. Dude, how is that hitting me, dude? That's 3 special 2s I've eaten. And then a combo. Yeah, she's like she's got good damage output, but for like that fight specifically, like it feels slow. He only has any shock resistance if you give him charges from him throwing special ones. And the bleed immunity means like you'll get more shocks because um they pause when you have the immunity. So just don't let him throw any special ones. There we go. Like that. Now he's got oh well that yeah, and you like get rid of it anyway when you cause him to bleed, so like it doesn't even matter. Never mind. Dang, damn it. Dude, and it okay, that did a lot of damage. Dude, I'm dead. Dag nabbit. Like I can't do it consistently is the problem. Yeah, APOC is eh. Koi is not bad. She's like just too slow to like get any bars off though. I don't really love her for it. Um like she feels like really slow. Um Spider-Woman I feel like might have a similar problem. Black Cat would probably be great if it wasn't for the um I saw who MSD or somebody had like a I mean it had to have been like a rank 4 Ironheart, but it did like 23 bars with Ironheart or something stupid. Um, yeah. Yeah, there's just none of like great looking options for all of the tags. Even just hero or offensive burst. I mean serpent. Serpent might do decent. Kinda wanna try serpent. Feel like he'd ramp up faster. Yeah, I'll do 20 bars. Yeah, Yondu is just kind of stupid. Again, like you can't do it, man. Like, oh, gosh, such a dick. It's lagging. Lagging. Like I'm not consistent on it at all. Like you can't double deck. Like it just ramps, dude. It's so annoying. Like it's such a sweet spot of how to dex that. Like I'm not even gonna bar because of that. Yeah, not even a bar because of how crappy that went, dude. I gotta try that again because that was abysmal. Again, to really, I mean, the only thing that makes this hard is really his specials. Like if you can dex his special two specifically consistently, um, and I can't do it consistently. I can get it a lot of the times. Special one like always clips me. I can't do anything with that. Oh yeah, then just do that. Why don't you? What a dick. Yeah, spacing on it is just not consistent at all. Yeah, and then that's just I'm gonna die from that. Like I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing, but like it doesn't even matter. Like I feel like I'm doing the same decks. Oh, I know. Like none of I did them with recoils last time. It doesn't really matter. But again, the problem is like I'm not consistently able to get that dex. I feel like I'm doing the same thing every single time. Well, I don't even think it's the boss itself. It's just Coliseum, the way it's currently set up, done to just do the same fight over and over again to level up and then just try and like it just it's not great. I really don't like it. Like it has potential. Like it's cool, but just the way it's currently set up is just not it. Yeah, like I don't know why I can't dex it consistently. I really don't. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's making it not like happen to get because I'm doing the same exact movement every time. And sometimes I'll get it and other times I won't. That time I got the stand up. See, Serpent can get it, but not the Dex. Freaking no Dex. Can't freaking Dex. Like I need to like just block it is like the problem because the Incinerate's doing too much too, realistically. But like the damage ramps up so much, even with all the steadfast, like it's supposed to be increasing your block proficiency, but like every health bar, no matter how many you have, like is still like it's just doing you more. Ouch. Like and it doesn't matter. Like I can't. I was getting it more consistently with somebody else. Like Serpent like is not getting it. Yeah. And specifically because of the way like the specials are. Like otherwise, I mean Deathless She-Hulk would crush again as well. But like you'd be baiting out nothing but special ones and apparently it's dexable. I'd have to watch MSD's special or MSD's video on it. Like but like even though I can dex the special too, I can't get it consistently. It just I do the same thing, but sometimes I'll get hit and sometimes I won't. Like you delay, don't delay, like it doesn't matter. Um but yeah, he's not I mean he's faster it feels like, but I can't he ramps up faster. He's definitely can get more health bars quicker than I mean then there's um could use Scorpion. Problem is I don't think Scorpion can like keep up enough dots to make this worthwhile doing either. I don't think this will work very well. Oh wait, can you even change his pre-fights going into this fight? I didn't do that, but that would actually be ideal. Hold on. Got it. Come on. Dude, they're all falling off. All but 4. That was actually going pretty dang good. um, that was going really, really well, actually. We have our best with friggin' Scorpion. Oh, sorry, no game sound. That's my fault. Yeah. I'm gonna try that again with Rupture. That was actually going extraordinarily well. I was keeping like 12 up a while. Come on. And his block efficiency is just really good. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to dex that when you move back and it clips you. I'm gonna double special one. Come on. I'm trying to dex out of that and it's just not letting me. Yeah, and then just... Might be too much power. Oof. Yeah. Streamlabs not updating this. Doesn't look like you're ignoring. Oh, I did until just a little bit ago, Heinz. What's good, man? What do you mean Streamlabs not updating? What? Browski. We got the Heinz special. I didn't even hear the notification. Did it not show up? Broski. With the 1111. Let's get you up there. Heinz. It didn't do its thing. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. It must have, Streamlabs must have, went kaputsies. Hold on a second. The only way I know how to log in is by opening up OBS, and then it auto logs me in through Streamlabs. Give me a second. Oh shoot! Before I forget, I need to do the war fight too. It's new best though, so we just gotta pick somebody that'll go to 8 really, really fast for the experience, and then we can leave it at 10 for now. Yeah. New update. We'll update later. I'm not using it, so it doesn't really need to update. Yeah, I'm not going for crazy records. I can't be bothered, dude. Man, it just takes too long. It's just a waste of time. Yada. I don't know why sometimes the Streamlabs stuff just turns off. Well, that's still good. I don't care about all this. Just load the thingy! Bruh. So let's see if in Deathless Thanos still claps. Dashboard. Easiest way to log into the dashboard. Just to burn through, for the experience to level up real quick. I think this probably worked pretty good. Because Thanos freaking claps. Trying to get this sorted though. Alert box. Not alert box. I don't need alert box. What I need is the dashboard. CloudBot. That's what I need. Activate CloudBot. Because it was off for some stupid reason. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Alright. Bye-bye now. There we go. Problem solved. It'll work now. And we can prove that by doing the because this should work through that.
What the heck was that? Bogus.
There we go. We're good. Streamlabs did its thing. Problem is now I can't do more than like that bit on the but he does health bars I think faster than like literally anybody. Can't do that, no. There we go, that time we got it. I think technically we could... Okay, oh, I didn't have any steadfast left there, that was a problem. Dude, is that just one thing gonna just straight kill me? Grab. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna do this. He's very fast. We're just melting health bars. It's quite great. We're really close to the next to level 3 too. If once Deathless Thanos gets like some tags in a later day, I'm 100% using him again because, bro, the dude claps so quickly and easily. He's rank 3. Crap. Dagnabbit. Bro. Dude, why can I not freaking... rank 3, she's unawakened at the moment. But again, like, it's a recoil problem. She would be great if it wasn't for recoil. Oh my gosh, dude, why can I not dex that consistently? I don't understand it. I really don't. Whatever. Well, we got it leveled up. I don't really care. I'm not going to bother trying to go to level 4s. That would just take too dang long. Let's see. Alright, yeah. I think she... Yeah, she doesn't have any tags either. You don't have any tags. He doesn't have any tags. I feel like you could do probably decently. I just really want to try him. How many things do we have? We still got plenty of entries, so. He doesn't have any tags, so we'll use somebody else that does, but I want us to try him just to see if he's going to be any good. I feel like he hit pretty decently. Jack? Huh. Well, he's immune to Incinerate, so even if you messed up a special 2... I don't understand it, man. There. Well, I think I got hit a little bit, but like we were unstoppable, so I didn't know that. Yeah, Kingpin. Yeah, 20k. Jeez. I can't dex it consistently, man. Again, I still didn't dex it. I don't get it. Like, I'm doing the same exact dex with everybody. Like, more often I'm not getting it, but sometimes I do. I don't understand. Honestly, if I could get the dex consistently with him, Kingpin would clap this pretty good, I feel like. He was hitting pretty hard. We did a pretty casual 4 health bars there. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Try that again. But like I said, I don't know why I'm just not consistent on that dex. Where that one was entirely my fault. $37k. See, I'm not dexing it. Like, the only reason I got away from that was because it, and I didn't get it. I want the heavy to crit, man. I can't get it, man. There we go. But it was the same thing. I don't understand what the difference is. I really don't. Yeah, he needs the dupe to be able to get charges back when the overcharge ends, so yeah. Wouldn't do near as good without the dupe. Like, he'd crush that if I could get the dex, but like he just doesn't dex it consistently. Yeah, Scorpion honestly did really solid. Yeah, I think She-Hulk would be fine if I could dex the special one. Hero. A lot of different hero champions. I think Thing would just like perpetually probably. I mean, he wouldn't have the damage output, but he'd be basically indestructible, I feel like constantly. Just for the heck of it, I want to see if he's like if the damage goes such that he just like winds up permanently freaking ridiculous. He's not gonna have near the damage output, but He got the dex just fine. He's also XL. I don't understand. It makes no sense. That was the same exact freaking dex. Again, perfectly fine. I don't understand. Got it just fine. Yeah, I wanna max out the Furies here. Bro. And we get it. Alright, that time I missed it. I mean, thing hits pretty hard. Ouch. I think it would take a couple bars to yeah, that's fine. Just messed it up. Okay, I was not maxed out. Trigger the protection automatically to survive the incinerate. Big brain move right there. I was getting the dex quite a few times. Because I still got 4 bars and he had a tag. That's why that one was better. Yeah, that was slow. And he wasn't actually triggering the protection at all, so. Genesis. You know what Genesis. Like, all of these champions are like bleeders. Completely unhelpful. Adam Warlock could potentially be interesting. Potentially. Like, I'd try him if he wasn't like rank 1. Baron Zemo. Good versus bleed immunes, but not like in this sort of scenario. Vox, I mean, kind of with Vox. Mine's only rank 2 though. I mean, that's kind of true, but Similar with Null, like Null can do well if you like take a little bit to ramp and then just kind of go ham. But yeah, again, I mean it's degen damage, so if you mess up and he gets degen resistance, then well. Yeah, I don't know. The Genesis type just isn't great. Hero's solid, but just isn't good for this sort of scenario. I think Prowler would be particularly good either. Fat Man. I mean, Fat Man in theory could just prevent him from ever throwing a special, but I don't know that it'd be. I don't know if this would work well enough either. Ouch. If we could have gotten that deck, he was actually doing a lot better than I was expecting. Fam's pretty good. Meef, yo. I don't know. I haven't messed about with them. Um, honestly, that was not terrible. How many tags did he have? He has at least. He just has one, so that was 10 health bars equivalent. Honestly, not terrible. I was actually going pretty decently. I messed up a little bit, but that was not bad. Dark. Her, she doesn't have any right now. I've heard she's really good too. I might use her if she's got some tags. So, trash photon. Like she'd be a little bit slow. Fam was feeling pretty good. Like he would each special 2 was bursting like a bar and a half. Yeah. That's expected. Yeah, so I don't know enough about samurais. She has really good base block proficiency though too. So. Why you throw that? Dick. Yeah, and it's like the same dex, but it's dead. It's the same dex.
I don't know what the deal is.
I think we just do this to get the level 3 really fast. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Dude,
Ouchie mama. Why would you throw a heavy from so far? Dick. I can't get it, like, every time. I don't get it. I'm doing the same exact decks. Just got clapped in there, dude. Come at me before you get the thank you. Come on. Not what I wanted. Why was that bad spacing, bro? Yeah, that was bad. I knew it too. Dude, what is that spacing? I don't get it. I don't know if it's like my proximity to him. Like I'm doing the same decks. Yeah, it's like 330 right now. Like I said, it's a fine. If it's just how Coliseum works. Like, it makes for a terrible AQ. It really does. I would much rather do regular raids than this. I mean, the rewards are good, fine. Like it's easy to get like those peak milestones and stuff, but to like actually do this for like competitive AQ ranking, it is absurdly stupid. Like it's like the worst thing they've ever tried for as far as AQ is concerned, in my opinion. Based on how it's designed, like it's too grindy. It's just awful. The mode has a lot of potential, but as it is for what it is at the moment, like it freaking sucks. It really does. Just can't get it. Thanks for that, you dick! Like, even if I delay it a little bit, like, it just, there's no consistent, like, spacing for it. Man, that guy keeps disconnecting on me. Special 3 hits like a freaking freight train, though. And that just immediately killed me. Ugh. We need at least 7 bars to level this up. That first run I did with Thanos was really, really good. And now I can't get the dex with them at all. It's so inconsistent. I don't understand it. There we go. Like, that felt slow, though. Why did I get it there, but not, like, anywhere else? That was so weird. I really don't get it. Do not get it at all. But 87%, this should probably take him down all the way, the full 87, and then down to the 40. Yeah, we're not quite. Again, we got it, but I don't know why. No idea why I got it. Again, same thing. And then just, even though I was in protection, max protection, which is in Battlegrounds, you take 0 damage. It's 100% protection. That was literally max. He like bypasses protection. Like I don't get it. And I'm still short because I didn't get 7 bars. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Oh, cold clap. I'm curious. The block proficiency sucks, so it's probably not. Not without like a lot of charges, probably. Got the full dex for no good reason. Again, got it for no good reason. Oh my gosh, he just one-shot me. Whatever, it's fine. Where am I on the leaderboard now? As far as like the alliance is concerned. Yeah, like he's gotta have one at 4. And he got that many with her too. 10? Well, I guess 10 was not a lot. You got 15 though. Fucking hate you, dude. How much did you get with you? 14? That 16 was stealthy, or Starkey rather. Worston got 17. Dang, I was struggling with him. 16 with you. 10 with her. Yeah, I couldn't get 10, man. Got 10 with him. 10 with him. Honestly, that wasn't bad. And then 9 with him. It was honestly not terrible. We can maybe improve some of those a little bit, but like I'm not overly fussed. By the time we get to day 5, or like all 5 podiums, we'll get we'll be able to max this out in with 2 more days. I feel like. And the rank rewards. Sorry, not that. Where's the solo one? Yeah, there's solo one, and I'm like, this is basically maxed, and then it's, yeah, it's only, I'm not even caring. I really don't. Got more energy just expiring, I can't even do anything with. Yeah, that's the important thing. Yeah, like I can't even do anything with energy, dude. That's 10 energy and I can't do anything with it because like I'm already like I've already maxed this out. I can buy 5. That's literally it. I guess I can technically use the energy, but then I have to. Here, let's do this. We can. We are in Elder now. This is like slow, so like I don't know. It needs to get done anyway. I do need to like go to bed though. Which class is the first one? First map is the worst. There's a void. What's the class? Mutants. The mutants usually not like terrible though. I feel like we have like some solid mutants we can use. But then we just gotta get a
I'm pretty sure I actually used Kingpin for this. Strangely enough. Yeah, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's the knockdown with the prowess, right? That give you or it's the with the heavy, yeah, it gets the unblockable and it's damaging effects. Yeah. And then unblockable. Yeah, that's right. So if we just start off slow, it's damaging effects. Yeah, because they changed it to yeah, damaging effects. See, and it's fine for like, yeah. Good X23 now. You know what? Screw it. Let's X23, see how this goes. Problem is, like, she's not gonna get any regens. She's gonna take a bunch of damage. You should be able to cycle it down pretty quickly, though. That's a small enough health pool. With the extra Furies and stuff, I feel like it should all scale up, so... Oh, yeah, because I butchered that. Well, we're gonna retry that, because I used a medium instead of a light, and ended this. He was about to be dead. Let's be honest, he was about to just straight die. I butchered that. We're just trying to burn energy faster, it's fine. God, like, it just does not do enough damage that you expect. I can have it. Yeah, so it is quite a bit different.
Yeah, she's like, she can, like, after a knockdown, if you're idle for way too long, like, you can get that regen, but it's like, it takes too dang long to get it, man. Like, I barely blocked after he, like, got up and, like, threw that special at me. Batman. Probably. Unless it's animated Batman. Animated Batman's great. Love animated Batman. That's the best Batman. Let's see. Before I like forget and like just don't use them, we're gonna go ahead and use both those. Be nice if the game didn't lag. And got back up to full health. With X23, yeah. I mean, I really don't like her that much. I feel like he could do pretty decent. Node is like immune to ability X reduction, isn't it? So I think like he could do pretty good. Yeah, he freaking clapped that. 23 seconds. We need a 7-star Archangel. Let's get a community vote for 7-star Archangel. Be great. He'd crush it. Let's see, it's not bad to be shocking him, right?
really glad that killed, so I didn't take the recoil.
I wouldn't mind. I'll have the units for it.
I will surely have the units for it. Yeah, there's like all these and then all those. Ugh, these maps just suck, dude. They really do. Bro, I'm like trying to move. I'm not trying to. Okay. Let's see. Omega Red can heal as well a little bit. Yeah, let's use it down though. Bro, thank you for that. Golly. Dude, intercepted twice in a friggin' row. Unbelievable. What was that garbage, dude? That was stupid. We got revives for days, though, so it doesn't really matter. We're just, like, constantly selling this crap anyway. That was so dumb, dude. Those friggin' snap lights. It's like, oh, you're coming at me? Boop! Got you. There we go. You didn't delay into the frickin' light. Sidestep. That's almost as bad. There, thank you for blocking. We get lucky. Oh, you're dead. You're just dead. Ooh. 700,000 damage SP2. Gorgeous. 727,000 damage. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Double crit. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Still messed me up a little bit, but it's alright. Let's see. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, come on. Why does it keep doing that? Stupid. Double cosmic too. Oh wait, this is terrible because of the. Still has the same node though, doesn't it?
It's like you can't put any damaging debuffs on when you knock them down because they friggin' well, unless it's passive, they're technically passives exist, but it's a stupid note for the design of everything else. Yeah, I could see that. Let's try Captain Britain. She's all passive, so it's also all energy. So this. Never mind. That's just the wrong fight for this. Oh well. Oh well. Not a big deal. It's fine. I'm just dead from this, aren't I? Yep. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That did not go as planned at all. It's fine. We have such an excess of these revives anyway. Alright, man. I'm about to go to bed anyway. Lags galore. This is the first of the Elder difficulty. This is map 1. Of the event quest. Too many of these like rely on the. Yeah, I know. Not made particularly interesting anymore. Oh yeah, that's lovely. It's the event quest, the Elder difficulty. It's the first quest.
Habits. I was trying to get it to hit while it's obnoxious. Not very exciting. Especially when you play it like that. It's terrible. Omega Red, you've got the same note on you, don't you? Like a dick. I think it almost like it have decent spacing. You should be able to keep decent spacing. Fudge. I didn't realize I had that close proximity of him for too long. Annoying. This is only a 6-star, so the health pool should be lower. Very, very unrecoiled right now. Oh my gosh, the lag! Come on, I was not trying to parry. I feel like that we can get the spacing on that. His reach is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. He's back. Gosh. Trying to multitask. It's not multiing or being very tasky. I'll say it for the third time. This is the event quest. It's the first map on the Elder difficulty. What was the Ant-Man, lovely. Yeah, the only way that goes like actually Gentle will go really well too because he's good with recoils. Let's see if we can Deadpool it without too much trouble, hopefully. Hopefully. Ooh, crunchy. I feel like we should be able to kill this in one special one if we get the max ramp. Yeah. I don't have a regen Deadpool. Well, I think you have to be at least like Thronebreaker to even have access to it. Plus you have to do the regular quest first. Let's see, what was the next one? Storm. I'll save you for that. We'll do this with Sunspot. Should clap it pretty good. Plus she's got a small health pool, so. Big crit. Oh, didn't kill them. That's a shame. Did crit, but it didn't have any of the other crits, so. But if I use a lower champion as well, anyway, like, the chances, depending on who it is, like, the chances are decent, like, you do worse anyway, so. And you take more damage. So it's better just to use champions that can regen, not just like use a low level champion to use potions on. Hold exit. Alright, do not give me 3 bars.
You suck.
Didn't want 3 bars. Yeah, that time I butchered it. Yeah, I knew I missed that one. Knew I missed that one. I don't know why I started with all the combos and not the heavy for the... Because then I would have just dropped a fat special too and it would have been fine. It's taking way too long to do though. Like, I should have been in bed already. Dude, like, you can't double dex that, man. It's literally impossible. Yeah. It's like you're right there, you dex once, and then you're clipped. It's just like the same thing that happens with Dark Phoenix's special 2 half the time. Really annoying. Stupidly annoying. I'm gonna try and regen a little bit here. We're at 35%. Maybe we can finish better than that. Gained 30%. 35 to 67. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Still 2 more before the boss. I think we just take it easy and do it with you. We can onslaught the final fight there. Be fine.
We'll be fine.
Nice.
About a fairly net neutral there. Messed that up. Thought I was phased when I threw that special one. But no, it wasn't. It shows sanity. I mean, the rewards are good. I mean, I'll get it done. It's just, it is a little ouch. And extra youch. That was my fault. Unbelievable. Dude, the lag at the wrong times, dude. Enchantress, you have to deal with her spells and then go from there. Dude. Dick. She's annoying, but it's more about just kind of dealing with her spells than anything else. You can't have her if she you can't, unless you're using Spider Woman. You can't do damage to her and then have her throw a special if she still has spells up. You have to get rid of them all before she throws a special, or you just die. Let's see, we need to be able to crit. Skill champions get rid of non-damaging debuffs. Simo. Shang, I might could make Shang work. Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid her sometimes. Alright. We're gonna try and do this without we're gonna attempt to try and do this without. We have to get the 3-hit combo to get rid of our debuffs ASAP before we just immediately die. Yeah. Oh my god. We totally dexed that, you dick. Totally had the dex on that. But apparently it was like, no, you blocked it. Sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't be, but I started this quest to burn some energy and oh my gosh, dude. Stupid cable. bro. Unbelievable. What the heck was that garbage? Friggin' like 6th time I've died in this stupid quest. Mid has been nice. Good thing, like, it doesn't really matter much because there's nothing else to use these stupid revives on anyway, but still. It's really annoying. Okay, that one was 100% on me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. Dag nabbit! It doesn't or you never, yeah, okay, yeah. I've increased a little bit since I started, but not like, it's like inconsequential amount of rewards change, so that's why I was like, I'd rather just burn a little energy in here. Pretty sure I initially did this fight with like Kingpin in the classic. The way it lines up is like, dude, what is with that movement, dude? I am totally dexing. That is so stupid. Yo, what's up, Nugget? For some reason, we apparently can't dex anything at all with any consistency. Void can't friggin' dex the Coliseum boss dude special 2 with any consistency. Nefarious specials, like it's so dumb. Obviously, all this lag is not doing me any favors. Ugh, we're about to go to bed though, man. It's like, I'm tired. And with that, I'm going to go to bed. We need to sleep. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the war fight. Dagnabbit. Gotta do whore fight. Alright, what's... It looks like there's just the one. Is it... Can I use the same team? Is that the fight that's left? If it is, that's an easy fight. Doesn't matter who's on there. Except for her, actually. That's not good. That's actually really awful. I mean, I could... Are we winning or losing this? I mean, we'd probably lose anyway because we're down a person. Unless we've just done that many more. But, I mean, this one was apparently pretty rough. Yeah, we lost. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Does Larson have a onslaught that he can just clap that fight with? Because this fight, honestly, is going to be stupidly rough. Just because she's a dick. It'd be really nice if I could do what I wanted to in this game. He does in fact have an onslaught. Okay. You can onslaught that fight then. Freaking Captain Britain, though, man. Such a dick. I feel like this could only go so poorly, but it could probably go pretty poorly. We basically just have to get to our special 2 without, or a special 3 rather, and then while ramping up as slowly as possible, or as quickly as possible, I guess. Got the solo anyway. .5. I was like 45. Like he'd be dead with at 45. Yeah. That's the other thing, cause like she gets energy resistance, but that, yeah, she kind of negates it anyway with her sig. Amy. But hey, that's only a rank 2 Omega Sentinel, and we kind of clapped it, so. Chavez, yeah, she's great, even unawakened. She's a 7-star. The dupe is really nice, but like she doesn't need it. Just because it gives it more damage and stuff, but she's a great 7-star. She's a great mystic. Alright, now I can go to bed. Thank you guys. Shield, I'll get stealthy in the morning. I am 1 crystal short at the moment for whatever reason. I don't know if I missed one somewhere or what, but I'm at 49. So I'll get the 3 from the track. Or have I? Where are the ones at in here? Have I already gotten them? Where's the? Because they're supposed to be in here, right? Is it at the end? Is it supposed to be, or was it in? Yeah, there's 3 in EQ, but like where in the EQ was? Did I already get them? I don't see them anywhere. Or wait, no, there's. I think that's one, right? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, and there's another one there. Yeah, so we just haven't gotten them yet. Gotcha, yeah. Oh no, we got 1, so we're missing the other 2. Yeah, so we're missing 2. That'd be why I haven't done enough EQ yet. That's why I'm a couple short. I'll get it tomorrow, cause like we there's 3 in the track tomorrow. Yeah, there's 3 in the track that finishes tomorrow, so we'll get them tomorrow. But either way, I go to bed. Thank you guys. We'll get back to it tomorrow, I guess. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna sleep, catch up on. We're not gonna be able to catch up on sleep. Either way. It took longer to do that than I wanted to, so. Have yourselves a good night. We'll catch you around. Have yourselves a good night. Peace.